Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we're back with some Don't Starve. Sorry about the little flicking there. I see that Neo has once again been manipulating votes with their ridiculous number of channel points. So, WX78 it is. Let's have a look. Reign of Giants. I still want to... I feel called out. I mean, so you should. I think I still want to make it through a whole year before we start with Shipwrecked and Hamlet. Let's have a look at our characters then. Where are you, robot? There you are. Not a picky eater. Is charged by lightning but damaged by water. Can upgrade with gears. I hate the rain as it is in this game. If it's an automaton, does that mean it doesn't have any sanity? That would be nice. Alright then, apply. Oh, let's check the world. None of this autumn or spring nonsense. We're definitely not starting as someone who hates the rain in the springtime. That can only go badly. Right then, so this is our start for today. Has no sanity as in almost zero, then maybe yes. Couldn't let Wigfred pass. Too easy. I don't know, I like eating things that are not meat. So the stream was slightly delayed by some, oh, hang on. There we go. By some, right, 199. Oh, I see what you mean about having very little sanity. Why have I got such little sanity and health? That doesn't bode well. It starts out with the lowest stats, but upgrades with gears. Well, as we know, getting gears is always completely straightforward and never results in my death. Oh no, wait. It's not even vaguely true. Up to basically the largest stats of all, but I need gears for fridges and ice fling-o-matics. Gears are a precious commodity. Oh, look, we're right at the edge of the map here. Let's make an axe. Chop down some of these trees since we're here. Yeah, the stream was delayed by some in real life spider relocation. A spider had apparently thought it was entirely reasonable to take up residence in this room. I do not in any way agree. And I expressed this by flinging it off my balcony. There's moles over here. Ooh, Chester. Hello, Chester. Lovely to see you. I hope chat is all well and having a lovely day. Enjoying their Saturdays. My Saturday's already been going on for quite a long time. I didn't really sleep last night. Well, I had a nap this afternoon. But yes, there was no sleeping last night. So I went out at like 6 a.m. this morning to have a walk around. Play some Pokemon Go. Did my 12,000 steps for the day. Left a 10 combat power Magikarp in a gym. Which is still there, which I'm pretty amused about. I found a gym. Bit restless, but that's the story of your life. Fair enough. So there's a bunch of ponds here, but we seem to be... Warning, night approaching. We seem to be frog-free. Which is interesting. I'm also very sneezy. Are the frogs seasonal? I thought the frogs were a year-round malarkey. I wonder if there's anything that resembles security nearby, because otherwise we could try and make an early fishing rod and use fish rather than what's it? What's the other thing? Bunnies. That's the other thing. Bees here? I do not feel they offer a lot of security. How are we doing for time? So our automaton so far doesn't really seem to have a lot of... where does this road lead? Like, kind of nowhere. A lot of advantages over the other characters. I assume at some point we will discover some. Hopefully. Well, we've discovered some spiders by the sound of it. I've had enough of spiders already today. Yes, I can hear you and you're scuttling. Right, let's make a fire. Should we make a fire? No, let's just make a torch. Chester, you made me jump. I thought you might be a spider. What have we got going on here? Oh, fuel reserves low. I see. We'll sort that out at some point. Do you actually have less food to start off with as well? I don't think I've ever noticed what their hunger actually starts at normally. But normally I can definitely make it through the first night without the characters being grumpy about starving. Well, I quite enjoyed the noise it makes. So that's something. Right, what do we know? Not very much, to be fair. It's lower than Wilson and Willow. Fair enough. Yes, we might actually have to make... Oh, you can unequip that now. Thanks, mate. We might actually have to make a... Oh, there's frogs. Maybe they were just having a first day hiatus before returning. Now it says they're not a picky eater. How does that manifest? Does it manifest in them not moaning about stuff going off? Or does it manifest in like a more useful way? Like them getting more food from stuff. I'm gonna have to make a fire. Well, I mean, we don't strictly have to make a fire. We could just eat the berries raw, but... it doesn't seem appropriate. Here you go, then. I don't know if it's actually getting more food back, or whether it's just that it has such a low total. We need to find some gold. That's what we need to find. This is the early game resource that we are currently lacking. We also don't have any stone, which would be nice. Oh look, there's some more berries here. It would be cool if Chester sometimes arrived with stuff in him. Oh, bunny. Gobbler. It seems unlikely that I can kill a gobbler just at this moment. We could try and lure one. I'm not sure I can kill it with an axe, to be fair, but we could try. You're not paying any attention to my berries. No, it appears not. Alright, well I can't be bothered with that anymore. It was unlikely to yield particularly exciting results. At least there's loads of berries. So that's handy. I have to dig up all these berry bushes later when we find somewhere to live. Oh, give me a moment, chat. Right, sneezing briefly abated. I was going to say over, but the likelihood of it actually being over is slim. I broke my axe. Well, this early game appears to be a whole lot of the same stuff all the time. We need to find some roads to run around on. Oh. Get out of there, you. No, not Chester. Alright. I thought maybe I'd be able to attack the gobbler that was in there, but, no. Apparently it just decided to attack Chester instead. Which was obviously not my plan. No, I've got way too many twigs. Right, let's put some down. Hello, spiders. I don't really want to attack you. Of course Chester is leading them in a parade. Chester, stop bothering the spiders. Alright, so nothing to see here. I have to go back up this way then. Mate, what are you doing? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, no, I still don't need these. Put this down. Berries? Always need some berries. More flint. Right, here's the road. That's going to be handy. Let's head back to the other end of the road, because there's nothing down here particularly. I see you, mole. Mine. Not for moles. I assume you could, like, bait the moles in a similar way. Oh, hello. It's getting dark. Torch? Torch should be fine. In a similar way to the way you can bait the, what's it? What is the what's it? The gobbler. By putting rocks down and encouraging them to come and attend to you. And then murdering them. Right, so we've come back up here. And we're going to carry on to this savannah over here. Indeed, I assumed so. It seemed reasonable. There's a road here. Let's follow the road, especially at night. There's certainly some of the most useful things you can do if you're running around at night. Oh. I'll just build another one. There you go. Oh, swamp. Let's not go run around a swamp at night. That's perhaps, overly optimistic for someone with a massively low health pool. This is going to be a problem for me, considering I quite like to tank random hits. Is this a swamp? No. It's just one of those sort of swampy looking bits. Right, put that out. What have we learned? We have learned swamp, like one of these dead forest bits. There's a worm. That's a touchstone. Let's go and touch the touchstone. Fuel reserves low. Now, where was the touchstone? Over here. Yeah. Touchstone. See? Touchstone and 2 wormholes. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I can't build a fire pit here. I'd quite like to be able to build a fire pit here right now. I think what we will do... Oh no, it's raining. Chat, it's raining. And I can't build a science machine yet. This is going to be very bad, isn't it? Right, let's eat some berries. Right, come on then. Not as bad as spring start though. Well, yes, there is that. Let's pick some flowers because we might want to make a parasol. If that's possible. No, that just leads back into there. Okay. I'm taking damage, aren't I? No? I'm not... Oh no, I am taking damage slowly. I see. That's fair. Right. None of this is good. I need gold. None of that looks like gold. Let's follow this road and see where it goes. Yeah, nowhere very exciting. Right, ponds. Don't put that on right now, but thank you. Oh, I don't need these twigs. They can go back on the ground. There you go. Berries, though, we will take. And aha! Hello, Ralph Ren. We are okay. We're about to get some gold, which hopefully should stop us being murdered by rain. Item exceeds carrying capacity. Right. You there? Get in, Chester. What else have I got? Who knows? A bold choice. It was not my choice. It was Neo's choice, obviously, because Neo once again decided that they would rig votes with their ridiculous amount of channel points to force me to do this. Oh, it stopped raining. That's handy. So hopefully I will shortly dry out. I'd never do something like this. I mean, you literally did do something exactly like that. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, go away, tall bird. I just wanted to rob the... Go away. I'm not interested in you. Not coming for you or your eggs. Alright? In there. In there. Right. We are gonna go back to that... have we got enough stone? Yes. We're gonna go back to where the touchstone was and set up a little fire pit. Because we might well want one. You were getting too comfortable with fall and winter. Cheers. I mean, I'd remind you that one of the reasons we survived winter last time was because Deerclops never showed himself. Yeah, so we're going to go back over to where the touchstone was and build a campfire over there. I don't think... Do I want to do this? Maybe? Maybe not. Because that will act as a little base for now, and also will be an excellent option for like later in the game when we die and we re-emerge there. So if we have a fire pit there, that'll definitely help. Hang on. No, this is fine. Also, we can hammer all this stuff down, things like that. Right. Fire pit. Lovely. We could fish here. If we ever wish to leave a bag of stuff here, it should involve oh, what's it? Right, let's build a science machine. I do have gold. It's just in Chester. Chester, come here. Give me the gold. Oh, I don't have enough stone. You gotta be kidding. Wow, that's annoying. Game, please. Alright. Might as well eat something while we're standing about. How are we today, Danish? We are doing alright. I hope you are also doing alright. Welcome in. What was that? Oh, it's the merms, isn't it? Sorry, of course it is. It's just the merms making a racket over the, in the swamp. You're doing just fine. I'm glad to hear it. Your mum had a party? Wow. Lovely. Alright, come on then. So yes, we still might return there this evening. Let's see, what else can we look at? Let's follow this road down here and see where it goes. Today? What do we need? I need more stone. Don't let me forget, chat. And she became 50 2 days ago, but those two events are actually unrelated. Are they actually unrelated, or is that just what your mother's telling everyone? Oh, apparently this road doesn't go anywhere. They are actually unrelated. Fair enough. I don't know how I feel about this, that this road doesn't in fact go anywhere. There supposed to be a lot of stuff that doesn't do anything. It was a staff party, I guess. Fair enough. Right. So I think that's enough to build the parasol. I assume we don't know how to build... Oh, we do know how to build the parasol. Do you always know how to build the parasol? Without, without the science machine? Yes. Oh. Nuts. Well, if I'd known that, I might have acted differently. Never mind. You learn new things all the time. Right, there's a graveyard here. Well, duh, it's common sense. I mean, why would that possibly be the case? Run for it. I mean, you can't make rope. I see you, mole. This gold lying about on the ground is mine. Just so we're clear, mole. Not yours. Right. More roads to follow and see if they actually go anywhere. No, they just go back towards places we've been. Oh, you're playing balloons? Oh, it's the tall bird. Yes, I see. You have an egg. You don't want me to eat it. That's fine. Not gonna eat your egg, bird. I have watched a bit of balloons. Someone I watch plays quite a bit of balloons. Has there been an update or something? Because they were playing it yesterday as well. Item exceeds carrying capacity. It does. We don't need it. Put it down. Ooh, pigs. Pigs. Sparkles. Sparkles. Hello, Sparkles. How are you today, you lazy what name? What do you have to say about the Pig King? That appears to be the dominant pig. Pretty sure pigs don't normally have a hierarchical society, but... No, oh, you don't want the box thing. Because it's a thing, indeed. Hello, Kaylee. I don't know. Quite a bit of the people in your class got it not too long ago. I haven't played in a while, though. Fair enough. As I say, I just wondered because somebody I watch was playing it yesterday. But, I mean, they have been doing, like, a subathon. So, essentially, they've been live all their waking hours for the last week or so. So I think they're just playing anything at this point. Oh, Glommer. Oh, I have to come in a full moon, don't I? Right, Glommer. We'll be back in the full moon. Now we know what to do with you. I enjoyed having you around. Hello, Kaylee. How are you doing? No, I don't need this. Put that down. Hope you are well. So we found Sparkles. Well, that's something. Warning, night approaching. Alright then, you. We will try and head back to our little fire pit. It had a huge discount on Steam. Maybe that's it. Could be. Like, it seems... Like, I don't mind mobile games and stuff like that. So it seems like a bit of a mobile game. But it seems like a pretty good one. You know, in the great scheme of things. I did a thing today with the things in Don't Starve. You did a thing with the things? Oh, wow. Right. One day, maybe I too will be able to do a thing with the things. Fuel reserves low. Let's try and get you back to our fire pit. Yeah, no, I know it's on Steam, but do you know what I mean? That it's kind of like a little mobile puzzle game. But it seems, do I know what the best hero is? They were talking about quite a lot of them. What were they saying that their favourite was? Something, you're on day 54? That's amazing, Kaylee. Congratulations. You've nearly beaten my record. It started as a browser game. Oh, did it? Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, it seems quite a good puzzle game, you know? And I like those sorts of games from time to time. If anything, the thing that... Ah, good. So that's what you don't moan about. I'm glad. There we go. At least we've got something that's better than regular. Now, we would like to make you a science machine. Oh, I need to get the gold out of Chester again. Come here, Chester. Give me the gold. Science machine. This is not going to be our permanent base, but until I find somewhere where I want to base, it's not a terrible part-time base. Thanks. Right, I want to make a hammer. That was the thing I wanted to make. Bloody rocks. Everything needs rocks. Equip hammer. Smash pig heads. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, put it in Chester. Oh, also you can put the gold back in Chester now. We don't need the gold. You can put that twig on the fire. So we can continue smashing up pig heads. Yeah, these ones too. Right. Lovely. Well, that was a worthwhile use of time, I feel. We should try and... Can we make a proper brolly for them? Oh, actually, the other things we should make. Whoa! Oh, bloody frogs. Oh, I see, they just spawn out of the goddamn ponds. Well, that's disappointing. Right. Things I would like to make. Backpack. Excellent. Oh, hang on. Somebody was saying something about I should put things that might spoil in here. Because then if I get wet, they don't get wet. Let's make a shovel. It's always a useful thing to have. Now we have one of these. No, I don't care about those so much. Yeah, don't care about that so much. What's the other thing I wanted to make? Oh, the brolly. Can I make a proper brolly for you? No, we need web. Alright. So we might need to war with some spiders at some point. I think we'll leave this science machine here for a bit. Oh god, it's another frog. Ow. Why am I so terrible at kiting these frogs? There must be a way of doing it that I don't understand. I have quite low health now. This is a problem. Is there any way to stop frogs spawning? This is not going to be... Let's actually... I tell you what. Let's chop down this base. Where's my hammer? Frogs are master fighters. Oh, Ralph Red. That makes me sad. Right. In which case, we are taking our science machine with us. You got the arcane spike on your wizard. Yeah, we'll just take the science machine with us and not worry about that. Right, I'm going to follow this road over here, come down here to this road. Can start by dodging. I mean, is there a dodge key? You can only hit them one time. You can dodge, hit one, dodge. I mean, I'm not being successful at that, is what I'd say. Like, I can dodge some of them. Practice makes perfect. I mean, I don't want to spend my life warring with frogs. But maybe we'll have to. Is this where we want to be? No. Well, there's a thing here. We can go and look at this thing. Let's go and see what's over here. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a tiny savannah, but it's not as tiny as it might have been. Beefalo! Hello, Beefalo. Right. Chester. We now appear to have a range of grass suits. Is there only you here, Chester? What do you say about this? I mean, you better watch it, mate. Quite frankly. I'm not at all sure you're in a position to be judging. Oh no, there's some more beefalo. Couple of beefalo, 3 beefalo. Definitely seems to be some beefalo. More beefalo. Hello, beefalo. Right, this looks a bit more like it. No frogs to attack me. Some beefalo. As I say, I definitely think that he should, they should watch out with what they're complaining about there. Considering we are not doing so peachy ourselves. Excellent. You. Obviously, it is even more imperative that we search for gear people. So that'll be a thing that we need to do. Spiders. Many spiders or just regular numbers of spiders? Oh, I could do with some web, actually. I wonder if I can get a couple of spiders to come and warm me. Look, they're only level 1 spiders. Come on, spiders. Yes, that's it. I mean, that's not web, but thanks. No? That's it. That's all the spiders I'm gonna get. Oh, well. Oh, I'm hungry. This is the problem with having been awake half the night, is that it throws my whole body clock out. I say half the night. What I in fact mean is the whole night. There's no half the night about it. I was awake the entire night. What are you not doing? Come over here. Oh, no, it's dark. Don't come over here. Let's make a fire. Cheers. Oh, web. Thank you. Right, let's eat some berries. Cook some frog's legs. Let's have a look. What do we know? So this is quite big. So we'll continue exploring it. And once we've got it all explored, we'll probably set up base on here somewhere. Well done, Danish. I'm glad you're finding it chill. I don't find it super chill to watch, to be fair. Get in there. Oh, actually, have that as well. So what have you got in you, Chester? We have got a range of suits. Maybe we might consider putting one on. Can I? Oh no, I can't wear it and the backpack, because of course I can't. Why would one be able to wear an outfit and a backpack? Obviously backpacks don't work that way. Bye, bunny. Alright, so full moon, we need to shave some beefalo one night. Jenny Twitcher, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Full moon, we need to shave some beefalo and go and get Glommer. We obviously can't have the full parade because we can't have Annabelle. But, you know, we'll make do. Should we see where this one goes? Largely nowhere. I might want to chop down these trees though. Out the way, you. Right, so we just need to find a good, like, early game bunny source. Preferably by one of these roads, to be honest. Ooh. Beefalo. Hello, bunny. You have brethren over here. Not really that many. Let's go in the middle. Aha. This is what I like to see. A range of bunny holes. All fairly close together. Right. How about here? This looks alright. We're not too far from getting out. We've got beefalo down the road. There are spiders at the bottom. Seems alright. Right. I can't make a fire pit. Obviously. There's some rocks up here. Let's go and get some rocks. We should also consider digging up, like, twigs and berries. Ideally berries first. I mean, we could actually just base here. We could base here. What do you think, chat? Got bunnies. Got like a range of resources. That's okay. Quite nearby. Because we've got trees and stuff like that. We can get down to the beefalo and all of that. We don't necessarily need to be like on top of them. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, there we go. I'm quite tempted by that to like base sort of further up. Round 100 defeated. Very well done. So what do you think, chat? How would this be as a base? Just at the top of this road here. Do we know what's over here? Yes, we do. There are some berry bushes though, so let's go and dig them up. I think I quite like it. Oh, I still need to get some stone. Oh, there was some just there. I think I like not being too far out of the way so that I can come back towards stuff. Where is my pickaxe? There it is. Fuel reserves low. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. I don't really have a lot of fuel for you. Why don't you make some traps? I'm glad you're having a good time, Danish. Oh, it may be night time. Right, let's build a campfire over here for now. That's all I've got for you at the minute, I'm afraid. But yes, I think we're going to base about here anyway. So, we might build our science machine. Oh, we need the gold out, Chester. Chester, come here. Give us the gold. I see. It's like that, is it? Alright. What are we doing next? We want to move towards the alchemy engine. Let's refine some boards. Alright, so we can put those down here. More refining. Let's refine some stone. Definitely need to go and get more stone. Right, so let's put those down. Ah, there's a bunny hole just here. Right. Let's make a trap. Place it over the bunny hole. Lovely. Right, come on. I don't know what we're going to do about getting you some food. Oh, we've got monster meat. Oh, and we've also got a frog's leg. There we go. Eat your frog's leg. We're leaving the ice. Definitely not going to destroy the ice yet. Here's some stone lying about on the floor, so we'll definitely harvest that. Get some gold? Maybe. We've got quite a lot of gold. We can probably focus on other things. Berry bush. Lovely. Let's dig it up. Get out of it, you lot. I am claiming these resources. For the robot empire. I don't want to dig those up yet. We'll dig those up later. We're also going to need more trees, so we should chop down some of those. I'm trying to attack the tree now. In 2020? I don't understand, Ralpharan. In 2020, we will have flying cars. 2020, monkeys against balloons. Yes. Ooh. Boo. Boo. You do not appear to have any gear, people. No, nuts. So, boo to that. I have seen both the original and some of the Tim Burton movie. Oh, hello. Yes, thanks for that, mate. Run! Run! We found some gear people. Unfortunately, they're the really strong shooty gear people. Oh, I think I maybe saw the other one as well. What was the other one? Was that a Planet of the Apes? The one where... Yeah, like one of the prequels. I think I saw that in the cinema for reasons that now completely escape me. Oh, we're kind of starving. Right. Let us make a quick fire. Have I only got 2 berries? Oh, well, that sucks. You might have to eat the monster meat. If you're not a fussy eater... Oh, that was not food. I mean, it is food. It's perfectly good food. Nuts to you. There are lots of Planets of the Apes. Ah, yes. Yeah, I definitely saw one of the other ones. Like, well, after the Tim Burton ones, and... were... like, kind of from the ape perspective. But I forget now which one or what possessed me to see it in the cinema. It might have been when I had a cinema card. I used to have a well, your sanity garland is over. Hello, Life of Steel. I used to have like a membership to this, an unlimited cinema card, so I could go as much as I liked. So I saw all sorts of random nonsense, quite frankly. Including some Planet of the Apes movies. Or at least one. Right, hang on. Okay. I wonder if we can run down this road without activating the gear people. We can. That's useful to know. So yes, I have no idea how to kill the gear people who shoot stuff at you. Probably with armor. For one thing. No wonder. No. We had a little vote and we got WX78. Mostly because Neo really likes them. And has 1 million channel points. So those two things together mean that Neo gets their way a bit. Oh, Wanda's in Wanda's the new one in Don't Starve Together, right? Life of Steel. Because I don't have... Well, I do have Don't Starve Together, but I'm not currently playing Don't Starve Together. Build a campfire? There we go. She looks quite cool, though. I was sort of vaguely thinking about whether we should upgrade at some point to sort of the single player Don't Starve Together. I don't know if that's a thing that people would be interested in. You can get like drops and stuff if I'd play that. Like Twitch drops that get you skins and whatnot. I mean, you're a bit of a pain, mister. So far. I have to say, Don't Starve Together is a very different experience. In a way you think I wouldn't like Ralph Lauren, or just a different experience? I mean, I also don't know whether anyone cares about Twitch drops or something, or anything like that, but it is worth noting that those are things that would be true. Oh look, we can cook up some morsels. Right. Things I want to do. Sorry, didn't catch that. I was asking if you think that I wouldn't enjoy Don't Starve Together single player, because it's a different experience, or whether we might enjoy it. And then I was also musing about whether people are interested in, you know, getting Twitch drops for their game, which gives you, like, stuff in-game. Hello, Nematrek. It's good to see you. We are indeed a robot today. I think you could enjoy it, alright. Fair enough. Eat your morsels. There you go. You feel better. Why do you need food if you're a robot? It's a very good question. Who knows? But apparently, we do. Apparently, we're even sometimes grumpy about the food, which, quite frankly, I think is unacceptable. Right. It's just the characters play very differently. Yeah, we'd have to kind of relearn it, which does sort of put me off a little bit, it must be said. But let's plant berry bushes along here. Lovely. Right, where's our poop? Excellent. More morsels. To be fair, because he has a smaller sort of food quantity, it does mean that, like, he, well, it, what was I trying to say? Morsels are better. That was what I was trying to say. It took me a while to get round to it, but yes, what I was attempting to say was morsels better. Where's my axe? Do I not currently have an axe? I don't appear to currently have an axe. Right, let's make a new one. Well, that's fine, because you're going to spend some time lighting things on fire. Might be able to make a healing salve. Which might be useful. Well, which will be useful. Oh, whoops. Did I just light a bird on site? Oh no. Oh. What are you doing? This is my ash. Mole. Morsel. Oh, I lit myself on fire. That's not very ideal. Why do the moles want the ash? It's my ash. Get off. Mole. Right. One more tree burning down. Let's pick this up. I think if we pick this up, we should be able to set this tree on fire. Perhaps it's a contest to steal the most stuff from you. I think the bad Santas definitely were winning that one. I mean, they also killed me, so that was a thing. Right, now we can put this back down. Now I won't accidentally set it on fire. Let's put some fuel in here. Oh, I see you. Right. Chests are going to be necessary. Apparently moles are too nearby for me to use my usual storing everything on the floor trick. I mean, I could kill the mole. But I'm not entirely sure that that's the thing I want to do. Right, we need to make some doodads. Chester. Here, I'll swap you this for some gold. Yay, chests. Can't believe how excited you are by chests. 1, 2 doodads. Right, now we need boards. Refine another board. A couple of bits of cut stone, is it? Yes. Alchemy engine. Right, let's cook our morsels. Oh, dogs. Dogs are coming, everyone. Hello, friend. Friend? Right. Crockpot. More cut stone. Oh no, you're alright. Come here. Let's build a crock pot. Torch. Let's go and see some beefalo. Oh, we don't need the torch. He says hello friend to the science machine. No, he says mother to the science machine. He says hello friend to the alchemy machine. I mean, yes, I know that something is coming. We're trying to find some beefalo for you. This is just one. This might not be sufficient beefalo. Oh, there's some more beefalo. Hello, beefalo. 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 That is awesome. I agree. We know that something is coming. That's why we're hanging out by the beefalo. We don't have loads of health, unfortunately. Ah, here they are. Hello. Oh, leave Gonna bite that? No. Oh, there you go. That one bit a beefalo. Oh, you gonna bite the beefalo as well? Oh, oh. Cheers, beefalo. Thank you for your service. Excellent. Well, that's good. Dogs dealt with. Monster meat acquired, so we can put it in the crock pot. We could do with more poop, actually. While we're here. There's some more beefalo down here. Ooh. There you go, you see more beefalo. Not the same enormous beefalo herds that we had in the last game. But still. Good enough to kill a few dogs. Oh, what is this? It's a thing. It's the ring thing. Let's pick up the ring thing. Chester, have you got any room for the ring thing? No. Right. We need to get some more logs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So challenge number 1 is dealt with, which is find base. Well, I suppose 1 and 2. Find base location and deal with first dog wave. Not too bad. Let's see, there doesn't appear to be loads down here. Just seems to be a big savannah, which is fine. Oh, apparently I have way more of this than I need. Thanks. Thank you. Fuel reserves low. You what name? Let's go and get some trees. What do we need? More twigs, more stone. Ah, yes, I forgot. Oh, speaking of twigs, there are these twigs here that I left here. Excellent. Doesn't do us for stone, but, you know, worse things have happened. Back towards my base. Excellent. Where's the bunny? Bunny, murder bunny. Oh wow, I have more seeds than I in fact need. Who would have thought that such a thing would ever happen? There we go. Chop this down. Lovely. Oh, nuts. Right, we can put the ring thing on the floor. Nobody cares about the ring thing. Yeah, It should be alright there. Okay, murder bunny. How are we doing for time? We're still doing alright for time. Let's go and chop down another tree. I see you, moles. We could trap you. There's a thing I can make with you. I can't remember what it is. But I think we can trap the moles. Let's try. Because I don't want it hanging out anyway. Let's make a... Did we make it? Mole steel trap instead. I mean, maybe. I've never tried to trap a mole before. But I remember seeing something on the thing that said I could make stuff. Oh, I need to go back and get food. Oh, it's full moon. Oh, there's loads of things I need to do tonight. Right. First up, we need to eat something. Then we're going to go and get Glommer. By logic, moles would just dig out of the trap. I mean, are we sure that logic bears any resemblance here? How does the tree fit in there? That's nice. Eat the nuts. Eat some seeds. No, no. Fire level's critical. Well, it doesn't really matter. There you go. Eat some seeds. Yeah, not that logic applies. Right, where did we see the Glommer statue? No. There. That's Glommer statue. Right. Run. Run to Glommer statue. Oh, hang on. Berry bush. Continued survival, still important. No, we just had the dogs, Nematrek. Or do you mean the noise it makes? Don't jump in the wormhole. Can we examine the wormhole? No. Yeah, it makes a kind of 19, I don't know. '70s computer noise. Oh, Glommer is only here at night. Nuts. Square wave tone. Fair enough. I would know nothing about such a thing. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, shut up. See if you can find a couple more. No, you don't need any of those. That's what we wanted. A couple of flowers. Make a sanity garland. And then we should pick some more flowers, just in case we need to make a pretty parasol. Also, I just want to hang out by Glommer, because I really want Glommer. Oh, we should have made you a straw hat, shouldn't we? That would have helped. Well, at least while we do this, we're picking up some nice berries. Where does this go? Ooh, hello. Oh, I can't carry all this stuff. Bee mines? Chester, where have you gone? I can't see you. Chester? There you are. Right. We need to look at what we're carrying and see whether we need to carry it all. Because I want this stuff, Chester. Okay, hang on. I tell you what we'll do. Let's Let's put this gold down for a second. Make a little campfire. Then we can cook these berries. Oh, or we could just eat them. Eat those. This beekeeper's hat is 100%, chat. We can cook this. Don't eat it. Excellent. Right. Bee mines. I want bee mines. Oh. Okay. So they take up a single thing. Let's learn the bee box blueprint. Take some stingers. Right, we've got way more flint than we need, so that's going on the floor. Hammer. This is a new boon. I don't think I've ever seen this boon before. Right. We need to find something else we can put down. These. Let's just make a massive fort. Would be more useful in the ground. Yes, that's true. But unfortunately, tough. Right. I still need... Look, and the net is 100%. Right, let's just put the flowers down. We can always pick more flowers. Because we also need a space for, Glommer. Where am I? Oh, Glommer's down here. Do 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 do. Oh, you're so moany. I'm excited by the beekeeper's hat. Oh yeah, we don't need any of that. Berry bush, lovely. Just eat them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Seriously? All you do is moan about stuff. Oh, there's another berry bush. I could make a new shovel. Can't have enough berry bushes. Also, you can eat the berries. There you go. Was trying to play Soul Reaver Drunk yesterday, half sold a puzzle, kept walking in circles thinking this game is hard. I mean, I would say that drunk is not a good way to try and solve puzzle games. I, once again last night, went to war with Lightworks. I am literally going to uninstall it today. Because I spent like an hour or so making a 1-minute channel trailer for the channel. And then Lightworks decided that it should render it in a weird pink colour. Hello, Glommer! Off we go. Right, now we need to go back and... Hello, Sparkles. Oh, actually, let's keep away from the pigs. It's more of an action game with puzzle. Fair enough. And see if we can... Let's not run straight across the tall birds. That might not work out for the best. Ooh, stone. Where's our hammer? Alright. We're gonna have to go out randomly shaving in the dark for the beefalo wool. Playing games drunk is not my forte. Yeah, so I spent an hour making a channel trailer and oh, nuts. And yeah, Lightworks rendered it all in a lovely pink colour. And when I googled the solution, it was like, download this other open world open source software. Glommer mostly is cool. They sometimes drop goop, which oh, run everyone, run from the tall bird. Well done. Which is very good fuel. And they also are good for your sanity. Am I on the right side of this? No. So that's what the bug does. But also, I've just discovered that I really like having a menagerie follow me around in this game. So. Oh, did we trap the mole? No, it doesn't look like. Let's set the trap again. See if we can get the mole. Glommer is also a friend. Apparently so. It is a sentient version of the stone insect, indeed. Well done there. Right, we need more food again. Let's... sticks? Logs, rather. There we go. Right. Let's put some of that in there for a start. Let's put some of this on the floor for a minute. Bunnies. No, don't dig up the rabbit hole. Murder. Don't. Oh, well. Nuts. Get out of the way, Glommer. I mean, there is that problem. That then my menagerie has a tendency to stand in the way. But, you know. I've decided I enjoy it. So such is life. Right. Cook this. Eat this. Right. You feeling a little bit better? Pick up this. No, don't pick up the ring thing. Where's the box thing? We don't need to be carrying about the box thing. Right. Things can live back here. Oh, we could do with building a lightning rod. Because apparently we're charged by lightning. Ah, we could also do with building. Hold this for a minute. Oh, what are these bee mines? Examine? Improvised stinging device. Is it just a trap? Oh, I've only got one gland? Oh, nuts. Oh, I can make a salve at least. Right. Let us apply a salve to myself. So that's something. Let's plant some more bushes. Yes, up here is fine. That would be a nice surprise for the moles. Ah. Does it work on dogs? Right, poop. So we have a nice little run of berry bushes here. I don't know about voles, but I expect when a mole pops up under it, it would go off. I mean, maybe. Who can say? This needs to go in here. Bunny needs to get murdered. Right. You there. You can have the ash back. think we can probably put the grass suits on the floor. I don't think they're going to be eaten. Can I make a... no, I bet I don't have enough stone. Do I? No. Yes? Oh, there we go. I just need to stand over this side to do it. Let's put the farms up here. And then we can always go and get some more poop tomorrow. Cook your morsels. Excellent. Chop down this tree. What did I just pick up? A flower. Oh, that's fine. So, we could do with finding some other gear people, because I have no idea how to kill the ones I have found. Quite frankly. Can we dig this up? It's going to be in the way. I don't want it there. Put it in the fire. It's an excellent fuel. Okay. Right. So, maybe we want the net, in fact. Stingers are the sort of thing that should live in Chester. What have we got in Chester currently? Gold, that should live in Chester. Do I want to set these mines? Maybe? I can still pick them up. Fair enough. I suppose if we can still pick them up, then they might do something useful, and equally we can just get them back if we want to. There we go. So, what have I got going on here? This is all fine. Logs go here. Are they going to make that noise all the time? Because if so, I'm going to dig them up. Quite frankly. Right then. Oh, berries. Excellent. We can make some meatballs. That'll be good. Oh, I've got extra logs. Wonders will never cease. Let's put some down. There you go. Look, a proper meal. Put down your beekeeping hat. We're not going to need that just yet. Put some of your monster meat in the crock pot. Let's go and harvest more poop. Oh, there's also berries over here. Let's get those too. There we go. Right. I'm sort of vaguely happy with how this is coming along. What do you think, chat? Are we doing alright? In our early game preparations, we do need to do the thing. What's the thing? Shave some beefalo. Don't let me forget. I have to come out and shave some beefalo. Though, I mean, he is a robot. I don't think it should be affected by the rain. Not the rain, the cold. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, obviously my thoughts on that are not going to be, of, you know, any import. But, where are the other beefalo? There were more beefalo. Where did they go? Where did you go, beefalo? They need poop. Want to make more farms. There were definitely more of you than this. Where have you put your brethren? They're super cute though. Super cute. Hello, beefalo. Indeed. I agree. I don't think I've ever had a net before. Free net seems pretty good. Well, we could go and fight with some more spiders, actually. Because we need some more web in case it rains again. And we'll also need some for the winter hat, anyway. Let's go fight with some spiders. Oh, also we can just run through here. And see what is here. The answer being not a lot. Big lot of not very much. I mean, I'm not really surprised by the news that not very much is here. But, you know, it's worth investigating. Right, there's some spiders down here. Yes, hello. Cheers. What did you give me? Oh, you gave me a web. Lovely. And a gland. We could do with some of those as well. Excellent. Monster meat I'm less excited about, but I'll take it. Come on. Come on, you. Out you come. Over here. Come on. You lazy what names. Run! Ah, nuts. Ah, well that's not too bad. You got any more? Any more for any more? No. Okay. I don't need this. Put this down. Thank you. There were some more spiders over here somewhere. They're over there. Let's pick up this random flower. How are we doing for time? We're doing fine. Come on, spiders. Hello. Come on. Come a bit further out. That's it. Lovely. Come on. You lot. Yes. Excellent. Some spider glands. You coming out? Lovely. Spider web. Come on, you. Yes. Get wrecked. More spiders. Come on. Don't hide in there. I see you. Come on. Come on, spider. You... what name? Right. No more spiders. Back to camp. Ah, I do love them. Oh. They're really active today. The beefalo. Oh, that was unexpected. No, not that one. Thank you. Yeah, I hear you, Charlie. I think it's a weekend thing. Oh, the spam bot got bopped again. Yes. There's also that new spam thing that is just enjoying, like, constantly following you with different accounts. I saw it on, don't know if you watched Salford Sal. Salford Sal got hit by it as well last night. So apparently it appears to be a world of aggravating nonsense. Right, in here. Let's go and get some berries. Well, there's only one berry over here. Nonsense. Nonsense, I say to you. You there, Chester. Give me the ash. There you go. You can have some extra seeds for now. And we will make another survival potion, which we will use on ourselves. Cook a morsel. Eat morsel. Get out of the way, Glommer. Right, I really don't like the noise that these, mines make all the time, so we might have to do something about that. Because I'm finding that deeply annoying. Right, where are a couple of morsels? Let's eat them. Let's also get this berry from over here. Because that we can make meatballs with. And then we're going to have a little sort of look at what's going on with all our stuff. Oh, not that. I want to murder this bunny. Instead I ate a morsel. Meatballs. This should make you feel better. Yes, look, much better. Let's see if we've managed to catch a mole. No. I think we can possibly say that the trap doesn't work on the mole. We have investigated this, and I think it is clear that traps don't work on moles. Oh well. You have to learn things, eh? Let's chop down this tree. Got a whack-a-mole. Fair enough. It was worth a try. Ah, there you go, you see, Nemetrek. Glommer goop. Not for eating. In fact, for putting on fires. Night is approaching. I mean, it's not that approachy, is it? Right, you there. Sounds very tasty. Yeah, no, not for eating. Right, now I'm going to keep this Glommer stone. You can go here next to that. We got another bunny hole somewhere nearby. And put my trap on. We actually looked at this. Yeah, we have mostly. There is a tiny patch here that I haven't looked at, so we'll go look at that. Flower. The flammable slime in Terraria is supposedly delicious too. Ah, well, it might be a reference. But yes, apparently the slime in this not delicious at all. Ah, look at this. Oh, I possibly don't need another berry bush at my base. What was I looking for? Bunny holes. Oh, I didn't really see any. Bunnies, haven't you got any friends over here? Oh, well, we'll just, we'll just leave the trap out somewhere. And see if we can catch a random bunny. There we go. Right. What else do we want to make? Right, we need to make a razor, for one thing. Still need to shave some beefalo. What's in here? Nothing. Well, some of this should definitely be in there. Gloop I don't necessarily want to carry with me. There we go. Petals should be in here. Nets. Okay. Well, we can show you what the gloop does. There you go. Let's cook our morsels and eat them. Oh, vegetables. These two can definitely go in there. Let's see if we can go and find a beefalo to shave. There's one that lives quite nearby. Also, they live by the road, so that's handy. Because it means we can just follow the road and we should find some. But I haven't got anything better to do with my time. So, hello. Oh! Nuts. That's disappointing. Got there just as the beefalo woke up. Well, we need more poop anyway, so... suppose we'll work on that while we're here. I don't want these seeds, whatever. Beefalo have to be asleep to shave them. They all agree that nobody is trying it when they're awake. Yeah, so what happens is that your characters just won't do it. They're just like, no, that's too stupid a plan. I'm not getting involved. Why can't I make a farm? I don't have enough stone again. It's always stone. Tell you. Let's make some. I think this should make chili. Yes. Which is a decent health source. There we go, we feel a bit better. Good. There was something I was thinking about. What was it? Burning down trees. That's what I was thinking about. We could do with some drying racks. For future adventuring. Right. Sanity good. Health alright. Plenty of logs. Right. Let's head back. Can make a drying rack, probably. No. Why can't I make a drying rack? Rope! Oh, well. That we can probably sort out for ourselves. Started a new base in Oxygen Not Included. And are you having a good time, Phoebe Go? I hope so. Also, welcome in today. I hope you are well and having a good day. Right. You like watching the dupes working? It's adorable. Indeed. Before I started streaming, I essentially never played on anything other than the slowest speed, because I enjoyed watching the dupes do their stuff. Where would I like to put these drying racks? Is the question. Do I have a morsel here? I do. Let's hang it on this. Ah, you see, that didn't work. Or didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Because it was insufficient vegetables. I like the ranching when they groom the creatures. I love the creatures. Unfortunately, I don't know if you were watching yesterday, but my deep and abiding love of creatures means that the current game is running at about 10 FPS. So there are downsides, certainly, to the creatures. No. Oh, you best make a new one. You saw that. But they're so cute. So, yes. Why am I carrying so much stuff? Well, for one thing, I'm carrying this razor. Should we go and see if we can do the beefalo tonight? I bet by the time we get there, we won't be able to do the beefalo. We're going to try, though. How much night have we got left? Got a little bit of night. Run! Run to the beefalo! Yes, Nematrek definitely won versus the DPS, the FPS. I mean, it is worth noting that I do also have... Where is my razor? That I do also have a massive Pacu farm going. Isn't there a third one there? I'm sure I can see 3 sets of horns. Oh well, it's too late now. Chester? Where's Chester? Oh, he's hiding in the beefalo. Come out from the beefalo, Chester. Hiding in the beefalo. Right then. How much beefalo wool do we have? We have enough to make 1 winter hat. We could do with more winter hats before winter comes. But it'll do as a start. Let's eat the meatballs. Lovely. How's our health doing now? 92? Right, we're doing alright. Need more grass. So yes, do I have any webs left? Chester, have you got webs in you? Yes, we've got some webs. Lovely. So I think we should be able to make a winter hat. I definitely, again, think that a robot should not suffer from the cold. But never mind. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with my belief that the robot should be able to do things. Oh, they look so sad. I'm sorry, Beefalo. But you'll regrow, whereas I am a robot. And therefore will not regrow a fetching winter hat. Why are you a lonely Beefalo all by yourself? Seems sad. Poor Beefalo. Right. What have we got in here? Nice, we're waiting for some vegetables. Here's some good vegetables. Though, that having been said, we don't... Oh, poop. Lovely. Let's put it down. Also, let's do this. Crock pot. There we go. Did I just see it scratching? Because, like, it's definitely a robot, yeah? It shouldn't itch. Yeah, we don't need that chili yet. We'll take it. Unless it's programmed behaviour. Well, I mean, I suppose that could be true. But, like... I definitely think it shouldn't itch. It shouldn't need to eat. I mean, that is also true. Right, this should go in Chester. Chester is full, partly of poop though, which we can put down. We'd like to make another drying rack, I think. Torch. What am I holding that I don't need? It's hard to tell. Maybe we can put this axe down. I mean, it's not very good. Stop holding the torch for a second. We need a fridge. God, do we need a fridge? Right. Law WX78 is of the robot gender in the game's code, which seems to imply that they are of a non-binary gender. They're the only official character referred to with singular they pronouns. Notably, in Don't Starve Together, Maxwell uses the English gender-neutral title MX exclusively in certain interactions with a WX78 player. Does he... I'm a bit confused. Does that mean that Maxwell uses MX for themselves? Or do they use it for WX78? Also, I like the way that you're trying to convert me to your main on the grounds that they're gender neutral. Maxwell uses it for WX. That's how you understand it anyway. Seems reasonable. What have we got in here? Oh well. I mean, we're not actually going to put you in there, but... nuts. Right. Log. Thank you. Drying rack. Lovely. Oh, I need more wood on this fire. Because I can't see the place where I want to put the drying rack. You didn't know about this until now. Fair enough. I assumed it would be an it rather than a they. But, certainly, they are welcome to be a they. Now then, you. Let's take that out of there. Why have we got so much stuff? Right. Don't need this. Can we make a winter hat? Outfits. I could make a fashion melon. Which is, right. Chester has all the stuff. I don't want to spam chat with very long lore from the wiki. Interested people can read it on their own. Right. Winter hat. Excellent. Winter hat made and deposited. Something is coming. Oh, good. Dogs. Dogs, everyone. Dogs are coming. To which I can only say, nuts. There you go. We need to get more stone still. Right. I also really need some gears. We're going to have to go and do some more adventuring after these dogs. Because we need to find some gear people we actually stand some chance of killing. Well, we could try and take the dogs to the gear people. I suspect the dogs win fairly... I suspect the gear people win fairly handily, but we could try. Where are the gear people? They're just down here. They're not very far away. Let's go and try. Oh, we're out of sanity garland. Ah, but we could do with eating some meatballs, so we'll do that. Yes, I know something is coming. It may not seem like it, but we are in fact vaguely preparing for the something that is coming. No. Where's your spear? Thank you. Oh, less stone. How lovely. Now, where are they? Just over there. Hello, dogs. Will they actually fight the gear people? Oh, yeah. No. Will the dogs actually fight the gear people? They will. As expected, the gear people are wrecking them. Well, that didn't go well. Wanted to try and get some gears, but no. Well, we found a use for the gear people that I can't in any way kill. And we have some more monster meat. I still need some more stone. I can't remember what I wanted it for, but I definitely wanted it for something. Where are we? Let's go and look at the tall birds. Oh, there's only the one tall bird. Guarding its egg. You're right there, Glommer. Ah, I see. Is it time for gloop? Come on then, let's head back. Yes, so that was sort of went how I expected, which was that the doggos got completely wrecked by the gear people. So I suppose we can use them to attack defend against doggos fairly successfully. What's in the crock pot? Some monster meat. I've got loads of berries. Here. Cook. Seed. I do really need a fridge. Lightning rod. That's the thing I keep meaning to make. Let's see, can I make a lightning rod? And what do I need for one if I cannot make one? Gold and cut stone, right. Cut stone sorted. Eat some meatballs. Chester, you are in charge of having the gold. Gloop can go on the fire. Lightning rod. I think we'll build it out here. Ah, that was the other thing I wanted stone for, was to build another farm. I find 4 farms to be the ideal number of farms. Right, next thing, birds. That's going to be my next thing. Also murdering bunnies, as per usual. Oh, nuts. 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 Right. You in there. Why am I carrying this poop around? Right. Let's make a chest. What have I got here? Apparently at some point I made a campfire that I haven't used yet. It's fine. Right. What did I say was the next thing? Birds. Have I got an axe? Apparently not. We could probably also do with shaving some more beefalo. Oh, we have very little grass. Right, what do we need for birds? Let's have an investigate. Maybe do with a log suit as well, and a football helmet. And we can probably wait a little bit on that. What am I looking for? Birds. Structures. Bird cage. Oh, papyrus. Yes. Right, have I got plenty of food? I've got quite a lot of food. These morsels don't really do anything. Are there any berries over there? There are not. I harvest these carrots for a second on account of can I put a watermelon in? Almost certainly. Cook. And then we're going to have a little look at... Right, in fact, then we're going to have a very quick break. Oh, look, now I've grown a carrot immediately after I put my watermelon in. I don't think it matters. Excellent. Good. More meatballs. Right. We're going to have a very quick break, and then we're going to go to the swamp. Because birds. So we need reeds. Ah. Okay. I will be right back, chat. I'm going to make some more tea. Possibly have some food, because I am slightly starving, but that will be like toast, so it'll take me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Right then, chat, I have toast and tea. Give me one moment to stuff my face, and then we'll go and explore the swamp. Right then. Thank you for sticking with me, chat. Hang on, I appear to have my toast actually wedged in my throat. Give me 1 second to drink some more tea. So, I assume that will work itself out in a minute. We're about to head into this swamp here. Now, swamp is not super with menagerie because they have a habit of standing in the tentacle reach, which isn't always ideal. Good evening, Carcer. It's lovely to see you today. I hope you are well. You too, Chthonic One. The good news is that we do have a little base quite nearby here. The bad news is that it's full of frogs. So, that's a thing. Okay, so this doesn't appear to be like one of the massive, massive swamps. Oh no, maybe this is just a little patch in the middle of the swamp. Pig head on a stick there, which I would quite like. Oh, on a train that's packed like sardines. That's miserable. Are you in the UK, Carcer? Because certainly Scotland. I saw a headline down here in London that said it was the busiest rush hour since lockdown, not very long ago. Only highest COVID rates ever. Nice. Well, I mean, like, it's clear why, isn't it? That's the thing. And you know that everyone will whine about it when we have to go into lockdown again or whatever. It's pretty annoying. Right. I think that'll do for tonight. Let's head back to our little temporary base. Do the frogs come out at night, chat? You don't have to have low fuel reserves. Does anyone remember? Will the frogs be there at night? Or can I use my little fire quite merrily? I'm finding the new, when people think they should wear masks and when they don't think they should bother, really weird. So because I've been walking a bit to partly just be a bit fitter, but also, you know, to play Pokemon Go and that, I've been up to the high street a couple of times recently. And, like, quite a lot of people are wearing masks as they walk around the high street. But then equally, a bunch of them aren't bothering, like, once they are in shops or, you know, on a bus or on the tube. And it's like, well, there seems to be a massive disconnect between what people are considering appropriate behaviour. Definitely a big divide there. So yes, how much of this has we got? Probably enough to make a bird house, I think. So I think we'll head back. We might come and explore up here again another time. Ah yes, it's just a little oasis of green in there. Yeah, we might come up and explore again. Could we dig up the reeds? We rarely ever have time. Been a strange day for me. Found out my daughter has been diagnosed on the spectrum, which is a concept I'm trying to get to fit into my head. It's still very unusual for girls to get diagnosed, so a diagnosis is a good thing because it can give you access to support and information and all of that sort of stuff. But in the end, I mean, she's still the same person who's always been your daughter. You have probably, throughout her entire life, automatically dealt with, sounds wrong, but like accommodated her being on the spectrum. They kept putting it down to depression. Yeah, that's pretty common, must be said. Right, what have I got here? We don't have any monster meat. We should get some monster meat. I'm glad she's happy about it. It can certainly... I know for... got a friend who's approaching 40 or in her 40s now, who has been more recently diagnosed on the spectrum. And even for them, they were like, it's quite a big relief to know, you know, it's not just you. There's a thing. Yeah, she can get the right support, absolutely. I'm glad. Structures. Right, what do I need? Birdcage. Oh, I haven't got enough gold. I wonder if that's really true. Let's make some papyrus. No, not that. Pick up the... Whoa! None of that. None of that, mister. Oh. I mean, I've never really known how to pronounce MX. Does anyone know how to pronounce MX? As a title? I should probably Google. Right, chests. We got loads of wood. Let's make some chests. It's time. I can't be living like this. Right, I need boards. Right, we can start with one chest then. I'm not seeing it as a negative, just a concept that's not fitting in your head after all these years. No, I can completely understand that. I guess my point is that it's just still your daughter in some ways, if that makes sense. It sounds a bit trite and obvious to say, but as you say, like, it is sometimes a bit complex to get your head around something being very different, but equally there's an extent where nothing has changed. Because this has only given you information about something that has always been true. Pronounced to sound like mix or mux, the title MX, which like other honorifics is styled without the period in British English, is used increasingly on various official forms in the UK, including driver's licence and banking documents. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Well, I'm very glad that she's happy to get a diagnosis, and I hope very much that this can lead to good things for you all. They are flatter now. Thanks for that. Thank you for doing my Googling for me, Neo. That's very useful. I am very lazy, so someone else doing my Googling is excellent. Right, let's put these things in here. Things, you know how things in my backpack don't get wet? Is that also true for things in Chester? So Chester might get wet, but the things in Chester won't get wet. Makes me wonder if my own anxieties and stuff are the same. Oh, that I can completely understand. So, partner, I think I've talked about it, has very pronounced ADHD. So pronounced that as a child in the 80s, early 80s, they were diagnosed. And knowing that about them definitely makes me look at their family and be like, well, some of these behaviours that you've just like accepted as the way they are all this time seem a bit like some of your behaviours, which are down to your ADHD. So maybe there's a thing there for sort of an older generation that that would never have had the opportunity for diagnosis or anything like that. What's in this crock pot? Nothing. Unacceptable. Let's put some carrots in it to start with. What, are you hungry? Chester? Chester, where are you? Right, here's a problem with putting my food in Chester. Then when I'm hungry, my food isn't here. Oh no, now it's raining. Right. Did we learn how to make a parasol? A umbrella. What do we need? Webs? We might have webs. Give me a second. Right, do that. Come here, open the chest. Web. What else do I need? Pigskin. Right, we've got that too. Pigskin. I have no idea, just hold that for a minute. Oh, put the box thing down, that's what you can do. Nobody needs a box thing. Right. Brolly. Equip Brolly. There you go. There you go. We got stuff planted there? We have. That's what I wanted. No morsels. We need to make some new traps. How come I'm still getting wet, chap? I've got a brolly. Oh, I can't even make a straw hat. Hang on. Now can I make a straw hat? No. Right, there we go. Now we're not getting wet. Better. Better. There's a frog there. I'm watching you, frog. Protective branches detected. Well, we're chopping them down. Really? Put your brolly back up. Brolly. Thank you. Chester. I appear to be carrying loads of stuff that you could be carrying. Why have I got two separate loads of... Maybe it'll lightning and we can see what the lightning thing does. Because apparently it powers us up, which I'm looking forward to. Oh, actually, we don't need to do that, do we? Because we can dig. Oh, no, it does actually equip it. Fair enough. It was worth a try. Fuel reserves low. You are such a pain. Eat some more. There we go. Let's get out of here before the frogs decide that it's time to attack us. Bloody frogs. Excellent. Morsels. What we got in here? Let's murder a rabbit, and it can go in there, along with a berry. Can we make any more traps? No, not yet. Okay. I'm still taking damage from being wet, even though I'm not very wet. Do I just take damage every time it rains? Because, like, I'm not on board with that. Frankly. How am I going to survive spring? You don't have enough rain protection. I've got a hat and a brolly. How much rain protection can one genuinely need? Obviously more than this, but you know. I am bothered by this whole malarkey. You there. What have you got in there? Nothing? You'll get to a point where you won't get wet. Right. Fair enough. Now you feel cold as well. I mean, I have questions. Many and varied questions. Didn't I have some chili? Chester. Eat the chili. There we go. Need wellies? Are they a thing? No, I haven't seen any footwear. I think there's a better rain hat. Oh yeah, we need the moles. Well, we could go and murder this mole, maybe. Oh, maybe we'll wait till after it's finished raining. But we could go and try and murder the mole over there. Because one, I don't want the mole anyway. And two, we might be able to make a rain hat. Which will definitely be useful for the spring. Ah, Neo, always trying to expand my horizons, eh? Oh, don't leave it there. Oh, look. Have I got a torch? Yes. Lovely. Right. Yes, you know me. Lovely. Right, put up your brolly again. No, that's a pickaxe. Brolly, thank you. You're cold. That's another thing we need to make for winter, because it's about to be bloody winter. Can we make a thermal stone? Yes. If we stand over here. Make a second thermal stone. No, because we don't have enough rocks. Or a pickaxe. Brawley? Oh, Brawley. There we go. Brawley. Yes, that is the word for an umbrella. It's a brolly. I was like, what are you talking about? You having a brawl? Also, I didn't think that was specifically UK based. But no, I see. Oh, something's gone off. I wonder what it was. Let's put it in the fire. No, let's put it up here. Have we got any meat in the crock pot? No. Could definitely do with some more meat. Right, let's see about killing a mole. Maybe I have to bait it. Right. Is it like the, what's it? The gobbler that I have to wait until I see it to bait it? Okay. Well, we might have to wait until we see a mole. Okay. It's day 20. Winter will begin tomorrow. We need to go and collect some resources. We also want to pick all of this stuff. Plant seeds. Oh, we were going to make a bird thing, weren't we? That was it. Right. What did I need for a bird thing? Birdhouse. What do I need for you, birdhouse? Where are you? Bird cage. This we have. I think we didn't have enough gold. Was that it? Yes, that was it. So we don't have enough gold. Okay, life is complicated. But I do still want to make a birdhouse. But I also want to make more meatballs, so let's put that in there. And what have I got? I've got some corn. Lovely. Cook. Gold. Right. Hello. Iscus Sira. I hope you are well. They're here. Let's go up here, past the tall bird, and attack that for stone and gold and all of that stuff. Welcome in today. We are playing some Don't Starve. Winter is practically upon us. I am wearing a hat for no reason. And we are in the hunt for survival. Oh, lovely, it's one of those bits again. That's not how you say it, but that's okay. No one can. If you would like to let me know how to say it, I would be welcome. I would be happy to try and do better. I don't promise to succeed, but I will try. Oh, it's cold. I should have brought my stone. My thermal stone. Well, we don't need that. Gold? You have some pine cones. Nobody cares about pine cones. If it helps, you can call me Lisa. That will definitely help. That's a name I can say. Issues, I guess. Right, hang on. That's what I want. Lovely. How are we doing for time? We're doing alright. Eat some more meatballs. Apparently that warmed you up. Interesting. Do I have an axe? I do have an axe. Lovely. Oh yeah, well we don't care about that. I guess we can plant one over there. No, not that one. This one. It is about to get dark. Plant. Equip a shovel. Dig this couple up. And... no, not that. Get my torch out of Chester. Have you played this game a lot? I have played it a bit, would be the answer to that. I started playing it on stream at the start of August, probably. Mechanisms of freezing. Hang on. I think we've got a fire. There you go. So I'm not amazing at it at all, but alright, whatever. But we've played it a bit. Where's our brolly? Brolly. There you go. Haven't we also got a hat for you? So yes, I also have chat to help me, so as ever I have a slight advantage because I have some people to mostly scream at me, no, God's sake, don't do that. I would say is the most common thing that happens. That's what you call a broccoli. It is not a broccoli, it is a brolly, chthonic one. I've played a few hundred hours and I am not amazing at it either. I mean, to be fair, chat also says that. I mean, even though they've played quite a lot, they're often like, no, we've played loads and we can't do this, so keep away. It is not a broccoli, it is a brolly. I can't believe people haven't heard that. I mean, I suppose I can. And no, I don't know why it's a brolly. But that is our term for an umbrella. I've survived a full year a few times. We have not got all the way through the year. We have not yet managed to deal with summer. So we've learnt to deal with winter, largely. But summer is not a... not yet a Oh, I'm here. Hang on. I don't want to be here. Let's not go and see the gear people right now. Hello, Pengles. Thanks for that. Yeah, summer is not yet a season that we can sensibly manage. Summer is the absolute worst. You wouldn't even know how to make a brolly. See, Carsa's with me. Carsa knows what a brolly is. Not like you heathens. Don't even understand what a brolly is. Obviously, I am teasing you, chat. Right, let's just use whatever we've got here to make some food right now. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, no, we can use a little bit of durian. That's fine. We've got some more rot. Right. Have I got enough stuff to make a birdhouse now? Not at this one. Bird cage. Oh, I need to find my gold and my papyrus. At least I feel at home with the slang. I see. Also a UK resident. Where is my papyrus? Chester, have you got it? Yes. Someone's got it. Structures. Bird cage. Amazing. Right. Where should we build the bird cage? I'm going to build it here for the flex, mostly. Now I would like a bird trap. No, I'm Swedish, but I spend 4 to 5 months a year in the UK. I see. Do we not have any web left at all? Chester? No, no web left at all. Let's eat some, pack some meatballs. Chester, I think we are gonna make you a an icebox since we have other uses for gears in this one. Oh, the winter hat is soaked. Right, well, let's put it in the backpack. See if we can get it to dry off. Let's also spend some time by the fire warming up. Oh, well, we've got a load of morsels we can get as well. Yes, set the trap. Well done. Enjoy your dinner, Neo. I hope it is lovely. You think brolly is Scottish anyway? I mean, it might be. My very English parents definitely say it, but I mean, UK terms spread across the UK like nobody's business, really, so. What is this? It's a pomegranate. I wonder how that'll feel. We'll probably put this durian in, can't we? Because it's, yeah, we don't have monster meat, so it should be fine. Thank you for the follow, Lisa. That's very kind. You're hungry again? Well, I've got all these meatballs. So, you know, that we can work out for you. Good. The winter hat has gone dry. So that is handy. Let's put some more morsels in there. I am also hungry. I mean, we just had to have a little break so that I could stuff my face with some food as well. I think it's just sort of that time, really, when everyone's just like, time to eat something. Durian, pumpkin. Yeah, that should be fine. We can put these things in here. I'm stuffing my face with cinnamon rolls. Sounds lovely. Isn't that a very traditionally Swedish thing to be doing? Eating cinnamon rolls? Or am I mistaken in that? It's going to be night soon, so I guess we'll just hang out for today. When we get used to it being winter. What can we build here? A pitchfork? We don't really care. I'd probably like another trap. Can I build one yet? I can. I guess it is. You know when you meet someone you just immediately like them very much? Indeed. That is an experience I have had. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you are having a lovely time in the channel. We try and be quite, both chill and fun to be around. On my ongoing quest to prove that, you know, there's fun that isn't banter. Because God, do I hate banter. Right. Oh, look. See, we've got 2 piles of jerky here. That's not necessary, is it? I hate the noise these bee mines make. So we're clear. I'm not happy about that noise. We need to get web. Right. What's this? What's this? It breaks out into song. Ah, Nightmare Before Christmas. Sorry, I had to sing the song for a minute in my head before I could get to it. But I am with you. Do we stay away from cursing in here? You are not required to stay away from cursing at all. I stay away from it a bit, but also curse sometimes. So feel free to curse as much as you like. That's a relief. Yeah, no. Chat can curse as much as it wants. I am unbothered by chat's cursing. What have we got here? Do I want any of this? I don't think I need any of this right now. Am I carrying anything I don't need? Is Chester carrying things we don't need? Yes, probably. Chester, let's put some of this rubbish away. You definitely appear to be carrying some things we don't need. Right, I've got the winter hat. Oh, I should need to take off my spring hat. Is my stone nice and hot? Well, it's relatively warm. So is that rose something that you get with this character? No, this is Glommers Flower. This allows me to have Glommer here. Who doesn't really do that much. They're not the world's most useful pet. But they do drop Glommer goop sometimes, which is excellent for the fire. And the other thing they sometimes do, is they're quite good for your sanity if you stand by them. So yes, last game we played, I was playing as Wendy. Wendy? Yes, Wendy. So we also had her twin sister, as well as Glommer and Chester, and I decided that I really like the menagerie following me around. Yes, standing by the giant fly with many eyes is good for your sanity. I mean, I am a robot that needs to eat, keep warm, no, get attacked by beefalo. This is the problem with entourages, though, is that they do have a slight habit of making it harder to run away from things that have aggroed on you. Plant ring. The plant ring had the ring thing inside, but we have dealt with that. Right, let's make a little fire. Heat back up. I can use the poop for it. It's good fuel. And then we're gonna go and attack some, just started using Walter, and he has the adorable Wobby. She stays away from danger. I know, Poop's amazing in this game. Yes, I noticed I was cold. It's alright. I noticed. Right. Where are the spiders? There's definitely some spiders. Right, we've managed to bisect them. Yeah, no, Poop's great in this game. I don't think I have unlocked Walter yet. Hello, spiders. Come on. Come on. I'm not fighting you in there, you little what-names. You have to come out. That's it. Oh, run, 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 run! We've accidentally aggroed the bad spiders. Oh, Chester. See, this is the problem with the entourage. You see how they lag and then get attacked by spiders. He's the Boy Scout looking one. I think he's unlocked from the start. Assholes. Indeed. The jumpy spiders are definitely assholes. Oh, look, they're still chasing us. What names? Oh. Maybe we could encourage them to fight with the beefalo? Oh, no. I see. As soon as I thought of something to do with you, you ran off back to your base. What names? Oh, there you are. Hello. Come on, let's go and fight some beefalos. You'll have a lovely time. After having Wobby like an automatic Chester, I'm so mad with Chester all the time. Oh, how can you be mad with Chester? He's so sweet. I mean, I am often mad at him for like being in the way and stuff. Oh, what? No, they've aggroed on Chester. Or if they aggroed on the spider, they've aggroed on both. I mean, you're doing surprisingly poorly there against one spider, beefalo. Yeah, no, it's fine. Let me see if we can find our little fire again. There it is. Look. Well, that didn't go super well. I think I left all my ash at home as well. I should have brought it. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, my main problem with Chester is that he's always standing in the way of things I'm attempting to do. But Glommer does that as well, to be fair. Are you just telling me that my health is low? Yeah, you're not actually going down. That's alright then. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I mean, to be fair, when you, we eventually died while we were playing Wendy because, her sister, we were running through some bees to try and explore the other side, and, like, we aggroed 1,000,000 red bees. And, the ghost just kind of wandered off to attack them all. And we kept, losing her. So that was part of why we wound up dying, which was a bit of a shame. Then I accidentally killed a Glommer when I was trying to attack something else, and the bad Santas came to attack me. And because they were stealing my stuff and I was already mad about everything, I was just like, right, And so I attacked the bad Santas, and then they killed me. And that was the end. So that, yeah, that didn't go spectacularly well. Had a moderately complicated day. Which was a shame, because we had sort of prepared all for summer. We had an ice fling-o-matic and everything. But then I stupidly got us killed. Yes, it absolutely does do that. We were talking about that how when you, like, even if you have the touchstones or the, what are they? No, you have to come out here. You have to come out here. Oh, don't come out to Chester. Chester, come over here. No, you're just going to attack Chester. That's it. I wanted webs, people. These aren't webs. Come on. Chester, come over here. Lead the spiders over here. That's it. These still aren't webs. Spiders. Oh, Pengals. Why are you being so cowardly today, spiders? Ow. A web. Oh, I think we've nearly done them. Ah, bloop. Excellent. Yes, right, we're going to kill this. So we'll get loads of webs and we can replant it somewhere. Pengals, the jump scare of Don't Starve. Absolutely. They do make me jump pretty much every time. Right. Let's have a little fire for a minute and warm up. Same. Little fire to warm up. Right, so now we'll be able to make a bird trap. Which will be nice. Got some monster meat to make food. We've got some things, so we should be able to make some healing things as well. Do we have any vegetables left? I don't think we do. I think I used them all. Maybe I can find some carrots. Right, that'll do. Let's go back. Things to make things. I mean, it's pretty much the whole game, isn't it? I mean, considering it's such a large part of the game, it does it very well. There's so many things still that I've never made as well. Also, I've never done a thing with the things, like the ring thing and all of that. One of our viewers was saying that she also started playing Don't Starve at the time when I started streaming it. And I'll show you when we get back to base. And she's now managed to do a thing with the things. Where are we? Here we are. Where is the ring? These things, like the ring thing and the box thing. And so on and so forth. Why can't I make this? Where's the web? Is it in Chester again? I'll have that, thank you, Chester. Thank you. Ah, apparently there's a thing you can do. You've never seen the ring thing? Ah. How about the crank thing? Or the box thing? I don't have the crank thing today. I have not as yet found the crank thing. Let's put this on the floor because it's cold and it's not going to be making me any warmer. Lovely. We have a bird in prison. I have millions of seeds, so we might as well bait the trap again. Not the crank thing or the box thing either. Oh. Well, yes. This is a whole bit of the game then. Didn't we have some Glommer gloop somewhere? We did. Let's set a lovely roaring fire. Take off our hat. Oh, okay. I've basically learnt to survive a year and now trying to expand into finding cool things. Ah, I see. I get harangued by chat to go out and do exploring, so I guess I've probably had to do a bit more exploring just to keep the game interesting for viewers. I mean, harangued is a bit harsh, to be fair to chat. But they do encourage me to do things. But it's good. I talk about it quite a bit. That one of the reasons I really like streaming is that it does encourage you to do new things in games. I often play games a lot. And one of the things that can happen is that you wind up always doing the same stuff. Having chat here definitely helps with that. Need some more logs. Ooh, a fishing rod. No, I think the thing that I particularly would like to make, if we can, is... Do we have enough? I don't think we've got enough. Oh no, we have. Just enough to make another winter hat. Lovely. This winter hat can go in the box, just in case it rains on the winter hat. We don't want to put it on when it's wet. There we go. Yes, let's dry this morsel. We'll hold on to this other morsel. Right. So we have birds. What's next? Is the question. What is the next thing we wish to be doing? Divining rod, thermal measure, rainometer, gunpowder. I mean, that happens all the time. To me, certainly. I met up with a friend recently who we need to make a spear. Right, let's refine some rope and make a spear so that we don't wind up in a position where we're like, oh, I've run out of spear and I've never learnt to make one, because that's bad. Oh, I've got these spider eggs. We need to find somewhere to plant these. Let's plant them over here with them all. Hang on. Hang on. Stone. Hat. Right. Better. Better. Carrot. Lovely. Spiders. There you go, spiders. Really? Really? I mean, I've just given you a new home. Honestly. Rude spiders. I agree. Should be better behaved. Let's put this carrot in the pot. Oh, what? Oh, talk about rude spiders. Look. They're coming to take up residence in my goddamn base. Well, we can't have this. Can't have all this ice everywhere. Don't even have a fridge. So disappointing. I need a fridge. What? How did you trigger a bunch of bees? Oh, they set off the bee traps. Oh well, we'll leave that to happen. Well, some of them are going to get murdered by bees. Bees? Excuse me? Should you not be fighting these Pengulls? Oh, nuts. Let's drop this ice. Great. So now I've got some random bees that are living around. These bees don't have a house. Does anyone know if we build a bee house, will the bees take up residence in it? Because that could be interesting. No idea if these specific ones will. Right. Let's make some bacon and eggs. You stole my egg! They stole my egg from my bird. Oh my god. This is the most annoying thing ever. Oh, sorry. There we go. Which way round does this go? That way. This is unbelievably annoying. Bad penguins. I am unhappy with the penguins. No! My egg, you little what names. Unbelievable. Oh, you'll eat raw morsels. Is it just raw monster meat you won't eat? I'm watching you. Good grief. Right. Get in there. How do we make a beehive? I don't think I've ever made one. Pig house. Where is it? You can definitely make a bee house. That's fine. How do I make a bee house, chat? I thought it was in structures. Bee box. Oh, I need honeycomb. I don't think I've ever got honeycomb. The Pengulls, they'll leave in the spring. Phoebe, go. Yeah, it does. It does make us talk like this in real life. I started the stream by explaining that we were slightly delayed in beginning the stream because I had to do some in real life spider relocation. Did you just fertilise that? That is not what I wanted you to do. I mean, it was true. That's what I was doing. Moving the spider. Right. Well, we feel a bit better now, so that's something. Do they put their eggs down when they sleep? No. Oh, I wanted just to put it on the floor by the farms. Because, like, there's no point carrying it around. But if I leave it too close to the base, then we can hear the annoying fly sound all the time. And we've got enough annoying sounds going on right now. without annoying fly sounds. Quite frankly. I think I probably need to make another chest. I haven't got any wood though. We need to go and get some wood. That's the next thing we need to do. So that is tomorrow's endeavour. We need to fuel this up. Because otherwise our stone won't get hot. How many boards do I have there? Just one. What are you doing over here? I planted you quite a long way away, mister. Oh man, it's going to be one of those games, isn't it? Where all the wildlife is trying to murder me every 5 minutes. Or possibly just annoy me to death. Do the pengulls gang up on you if you attack you? Yes, they do. You can try and separate a pengull out and kill it. Spidey needs to take a walk. Yeah, you can separate the, see, look, there it is again. You can separate one from the flock and murder it. We've done that successfully a few times. Right, pick up your stone, put on your hat. Let's go and find some trees. How about down here? This looks like a good tree harvesting location. Might as well pick up some flowers along the way. How do these trees do? Are they going to be rubbish like the evergreens that go off? Oh no, they seem to be proper trees. You just don't get any seeds, but that's fine because I don't really care about the seeds. What we are currently looking for is wood. I can't believe the pengulls just came and moved into my base. It's definitely worse than when I had a beefalo move into my base. Oh, hello. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you? So if we chase one over here... No, not Glommer, you idiot. Stop! Oh, nuts! Yes, bad Santa, I see you. But apparently I can't catch you. Combat routine failed. Just gonna chase you. Ah, my stuff. Mechanisms of freezing. Fine. We'll light a fire. Well, that all went badly. Oh, Glommer's flower's gone weird. Glommer's wings? Oh, it's so sad. Right, I'm also nearly dead. If you dig the mole holes, in the morning the mole is still there. Ah, we have been wondering how to kill some moles. Right, Chester, come here. Also, let's take this carrot. Lovely. Have you warmed up? You have warmed up a bit. Nice. Let's continue with what we were doing. How do we get Glommer back? Do we... So we've still got their flower. Examine. Do I put it back on the thing, maybe? Should we go and see if we can put it back on the thing? Hello, mole. Ooh. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, I only got a morsel. That didn't do what I wanted. I didn't want a morsel from the mole. I wanted to get the thing. What's the thing I wanted to get, chat? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the whole mole. So I could make a mole rain hat. Maybe I have to do the thing where you dig up the hole for that. Bloody Pengals. Well... yes, alright. Maybe there is some truth to the fact that I might have anticipated it would die. But I thought we might be able to have a mole. Since I can't trap them. But yes, maybe we need to dig the mole hole. Can try that. There isn't. I saw the other mole. I decided not to go and get the other mole. You got a drop from someone else in my chat. I don't entirely understand how that can possibly happen. Because I'm not even playing Don't Starve Together, so we don't have drops. Have you got another tab open somewhere? Because that's a possibility. I do. There you go. I think it's probably that then. Since, yes, we don't have, what's it capacity? Drop capacity. Oh, actually, do you know what we can make? We need some. I don't know. Maybe a Twitch thing? Oh. Where's Glommers Flower? Chester? Let's go put you back on the thing while it's, ice is a good filler. Hello, bee. Where's Glommer's statue? Let's go back to the statue. Ah, you play Don't Starve Together. Yeah, no, I just play Don't Starve. We've been talking about maybe starting Don't Starve Together. Which is also maybe why you don't have the ring thing and the crank thing. No, this says that Glommer is over there. 1 veg and 3 ice ratatouille. That's interesting. That makes so much sense. Yes. Can we find Glommer? Oh, no. Now he's gone down to his thing. Glommer? Oh, you've got a new flower. What does this one do? Can I plant it for more flowers? No, it doesn't look like. Whoa! Werepigs! Oh, I don't want to fight with were... Oh, nuts. Werepigs! Oh, maybe we can have the werepigs fight with the ring thing. With the, ooh, tall bird. That wasn't what I wanted you to fight with. To the beefalo. No, I was actually thinking to the gear people. Oh, I don't think we can get there. No, look. They've ceased to be werepig. Oh, now the tall bird is coming after us. Oh, more Pengals. I'm gonna walk through you just because I hate you. Right. Oh look, we've actually got a fire over here. Let's add a little bit of fuel to it. What was I trying to do? Cook stuff. So, why don't you take those Bengal's hold too? So I've got this flower now. Do we know what we can do with it? Can we do anything with it? Or is it just a marker that we allowed Glommer to die? What was I doing? I was getting wood. Why were we getting wood? Does anyone remember? We could do with another chest, probably. More chests. Yes, I think that might have been what I was doing. I'm not entirely sure, but it seems possible. What are you doing, bee? Right. Right, rock things. Animal things. It can be used as fuel for the ice flinger-matic or to craft the old bell. Well, I don't even know what the old bell is, so... Right, let's cook some monster meat and feed it to the bird. Actually, what do we want we could do with pierogi, really? How do I make pierogi? 2 meat, 1 egg and a veg. Do I have any veg left anywhere? Chester, where have you gone? Got any veg in you? You've got a carrot in you. Oh no, this is a yellow bee. It shouldn't attack me. Should be fine. We can use ice as filler. Yes. Ah, yes. But I can't use ice as veg, though, can I? Put this in here. Eat the pierogi. Old Bell needs Glommers Flower, Glommer's wig. And to get the blueprint, you need to mine Glommer's statue. I'm not sure I'd want to do that, though. Because, like... Then how would I get Glommer back next time I accidentally murder it? Frankly. Which apparently doesn't destroy the statue. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good to know. Right, hat off. Let's save hat power. Oh yeah, that was why I wanted to make a new one, because I had this wing that I didn't want to carry around. We can also put some gloop here. Let's put this down. Right, what have we got going on here? Look, it's just a bloody menagerie around me. Birds, pangolins, bees. Glommer respawns on the next full moon when killed. Oh, regardless. So I just have to go to Glommer. Oh, it's still the full moon, isn't it? Right. Beefalo shaving. That's what we're going to do. Or are we going to try and get the... No, we're going to go beefalo shaving. Because I'm out of beefalo wool now, pretty much. So we should go and do some beefalo shaving. Let's murder some bunnies while we're at it. What's up, Glommer? Don't stand still when you ring the old bell. Well, that doesn't fill me with joy. Let's cook one of these. and get another egg off the bird. We'll make some bacon and eggs. I can't believe the Pengulls steal my eggs. They don't even look after them. Where's my razor? Pengulls, get out the way. Which of you is... Oh, I've got the razor. That's fine then. Right. Hat. Stone. It reminds you of something. Put your hat on. Where's your hat? Let's go and shave some beefalo. They don't look after their eggs though. They are very bad egg carers. Because they just leave them all around. Can we shave the tiny ones? No. Thank you. And then you get all rotten eggs in the spring. I mean, we will probably have a stash of rotten eggs right next to us come the spring, which might be nice. I think I'd rather just not have to deal with the Pengulls, to be honest. Where are the other beefalo? Beefalo. 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 Where are you? Beefalo? Beefalo. 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 Look, I'm cold now, Beefalo. I blame you for this. Where have you gone? What's those ones? Where are the other beefalo? They're usually by the road somewhere. Hush up. I'm busy. I'm looking for beefalo. Where are the beefalo? Aren't they normally here? Ah. Beefalo! Lovely. That's fine, we can go back and stand by the fire. It's a pity you can't put tracking tags on the beefalo and see them on the map. That would be cool. Eat some meatballs, you. Right. So, we start to get towards the time when we need to go and... probably? I mean, it heats up if it's on you. So I'd guess so. But yeah, we're starting to get near the time when we need to go and spend some time not living at our base, so that when Deerclops comes, they don't wreck our entire base. We're also once again in need of logs. Okay, here's some bacon and eggs to eat, so that's nice. Let's put that and that in there. Oh gosh, the Deerclops, indeed. Deerclops will come. Oh, we could do with a log suit. That's what we could do with. We could do with a log suit for Deerclops. So let's go and try and get some more logs. In modded Minecraft, stuff in chests in general doesn't do stuff it would do in your inventory. So I was wondering if it's the same case in Don't Starve. I don't think so. just on the basis that, like, stuff in chests still goes off and things like that. It's not, like, permanent storage in those senses, if you see what I mean. Alright, let's put the poop down. Warning, night approaching. I don't care about night approaching. Oh, this tree went off just as we got to it. Nuts. Oh, you're cold again. You are a very delicate flower for a robot, I have to say. Very delicate flower for a robot. Time passed is very different from complex actions like changing state based on surroundings. I mean, I can't tell you. Is all I can say to know. There we go. Is it really a robot? It eats food, or after all. I don't know. It is quite a strange robot. Eats food, gets stressed. Yes, machines can be sensitive to temperature, but I definitely would say that this one's a delicate flower. Let's see if we can kill this spider. Hey, you. So I don't want to kill the mole. I wish it to... Someone said hammer the mole. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole? Huh? I mean, I hit one with a shovel and it died, though. Oh well, let's head back. Which you... Really? Thank you. Right, what else we got here? We've got a thermal stone. Let's put that down. Let's take off our hat for a minute. Do you mean the Pengals? Yes. Our menagerie has increased to include Pengals, much to my deep and abiding irritation. Something is coming. Ah, dogs. Right, well that's what we're doing next then. We're seeing if we can get the dogs to kill the gear people again. Feed the Pengals to the dogs. I have a feeling I tried to get the Pengals to help me with dogs, and they weren't very good at that either. Quite frankly. You might need a torch. Let us equip you with one. Oh no. Hat. What's up with this stone? Why has it gone cold? No, I think just the Pengals ignored them. The penguins didn't really care. They were unhelpful. Hello, dog. Right, I think, yes. I'm heading towards the gear people. I know. Well, weirdly your stone went cold for no reason, just before we picked it up. That's the noise I was looking for. Where are they? Oh, we've run, like, round them. Oh, it got me. That's upsetting. Ow! Maybe I should have put on a hat. Or some armour. Mechanisms and... Nuts. Nuts, chat. Oh, now you're going to be cold, aren't you? Ouch. Indeed. Ouch. And we have not properly prepared in any way for this. Apparently I didn't even leave any flint up here, which was a terrible idea. Look, I'm cold already. I think just head... Oh god, really already? Can we? No. Oh, we're just gonna have to go back to the fire. There was a fire pit, but I mean, what am I gonna do? Just stand by this fire pit for the rest of winter? That's not gonna work out, is it? But I think for now... Sticks. Thanks. Very helpful. I know, I know. You're chilly. Right. This way. Follow the road as fast as we can. I think it's our only chance. Follow the white snow road, indeed. I mean, I wish the road wasn't so hard to actually see now. We're just gonna die, I'm afraid. This is gonna be death. Ah! Nuts. How long have I been streaming? I think we might leave it there. And return again. WX, you shall be remembered. Indeed. We will be back. So how does the prediction pay out? There wasn't a prediction. There was only a poll. And the poll was chose WX. So we'll be back on Monday with more Oxygen Not Included. And we'll be back on Tuesday with more of this, where we will probably play somewhere else as I continue my route through all the characters. Let's have a look at the characters. Yeah, whatever. So, who haven't we played? We've played Wilson. We've played Willow. We have not played Wolfgang. We've played Wendy. We've played WX78. We haven't played Wickerbottom, Woody, Wagstaff, Wigfrid, or Weber. I'm glad you like it, Lisa. Hopefully you will be able to return. I am live between 2 and... I start between like 2 and 3 British Summer Time, which is UTC +1. Every day, Monday to Saturday. Is this Walter? Because I've got 2 that I haven't unlocked yet. Weber grows a silky smooth beard. Indeed, Nematrek. And we stream for about 4 hours after I start. Can be longer. Probably is the mime, yes. I'm pretty sure the mime is in this. So this is probably the mime, and then I don't know what that is. We do alternate days of Oxygen Not Included. And then, what's it? This, Don't Starve. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays are Oxygen Not Included, and Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays for this, Don't Starve. I don't know why I can't remember the name of the game I'm literally playing. Thank you all for watching. A reminder that the best way to support the channel is to be here and watch. The numbers of people watching is the most Twitch will tell you. It's true. There's also a schedule which is pretty accurate on my about page. Also on my about page you can find a link to subscribe to me via Streamlabs if you don't like to subscribe through Twitch, or you can, if you would like to support the channel, subscribe through Twitch, including for free with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming. If you have either of those, you can give me Jeff Bezos' money and not your own, which seems lovely. Also it's September, so new subs are cheaper. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. I will see everyone on Monday. Have a lovely time. I'm gonna call it there. And we'll see you all on Monday. Oh, also, join the Discord, where we can chat about stuff, or catch up with previous episodes of this and of Oxygen Not Included on YouTube. Thank you so much, Lisa, for your subscription. That is incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you very, very much. I look forward to seeing you again in chat soon. Come and hang out in Discord. Much hype. Thank you very much, Neo. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, everyone, and I will see you again soon. Bye.